hello, and we are back. Now with Dishonored, Death of the Outsider. Kinda curious how long this will take me to complete, because I'm guessing it's not that long. We shall see. And if time permits, then maybe I'll go back through and do, since all these have been high chaos, we'll do maybe some low chaos, or I might jump to an entirely different game. We shall see. So, with that being said, let's start, shall we?
My name is Billy Lurk, though there aren't many people who remember. For years, I stayed hidden, captain of a ship called the Dreadful Whale. I was a smuggler, fence, and maybe traitor, depending on who you ask. Our names are always overshadowed by the words whispered after them. If you hide from the world long enough, eventually nobody remembers you. Then you're alone, living with your choices. But I could never forget the man who pulled me up from nothing. Dowd, the Knife of Dunwall. A name called out by the desperate or the dying. The assassin who ended one empress and saved another. Shame burns inside you for a long time. When I betrayed Dowd, he let me live. I left Dunwall and my own name behind. For years, I wondered if I was worth forgiving. For years, I laughed at myself for even wanting a killer's forgiveness. Sometimes mercy cuts deeper than any knife. Now I know that forgiving is something you do for yourself as much as for the people who hurt you. I know Dowd is in Karnaca, and I'm going to find him.
Oh, will you now?
Every night for weeks, the same terrifying dream. A street fight. My arm dead and lying in the gutter. My eye gouged out by a Grand Guard sword. But when I wake up, they still hurt for hours. Gives me the creeps. This always brought me a little comfort. You stole this for me, didn't you, Deirdre? Now it's all I have left of you. Another relic from the old days. Still holds an edge, at least. That boxing club in the Albarca Baths is my last lead. Dowd has to be there.
Okay, where are we? Oh, I know, I gotta change, hold on. Off, off. There we go, alright. Anytime you can review your list of contracts from your journal. Press J to open the journal and go to Contracts. You can activate the markers on targets, and some additional hints are provided in the description. If you succeed the contract, you will be rewarded with a good amount of coin and sometimes by a bone char. Burn the White Hound. Alright. Burn the White Hound, reward 450. You will receive your stipend at the end of the mission. An eyeless hag stole my poor Milky. He's white as a whalebone, but riddled with disease. It breaks my old heart to ask this of you, but if you find my Milky, please put him out of his misery and burn his remains. Save him from those cursed eyeless and save Karnaca from another plague. Industrial espionage. Those thugs at the Albarca make potions and bone charms upstairs. Their liquor is vile, but it sells for good coin, and we're losing punchers to them by the day. Bring us the rat liquor recipe before our brewery goes out of business, and make sure to destroy their stock while you're at it.
Burglary, spying, picking pockets. Dowd taught me more than just killing. It can keep me afloat. For now.
Travel log. Sokolov established a studio in Tivia. Renowned natural philosopher and painter Anton Sokolov returned to Tivia this week after years of retirement in Karnaca. Sokolov, whose inventions and technological marvels are famed throughout the Isles, was greeted with the fanfare and panoply due national hero. A parade in his honor culminated in a festival on Mastrov Square in Dubokva, where Sokolov gave a brief speech announcing the establishment of his studio. When asked about his future plans, the inventor responded, "I've already done enough for several lifetimes." The inventor was overwhelmed by the infernal noise of the parade and left the celebration early. He gave no indication whether or not his studio will accept apprentices.
Good to see the old man made it up north. I was lucky to know him. I wonder what poor soul is dealing with him now.
Empress Emily Coleman moves to heal fractured empire. Renovation projects in the Tower District are finally underway as the last funeral rites were performed for High Overseer Yul Kulan and the Brothers of the Faith who died in an attempt to retake Dunwall Tower from the now deposed usurper Delilah Copperspoon. The Abbey of the Everyman has spent the last several months consecrating and interring the remains of the fallen, while also removing dangerous and heretical objects from the Imperial Palace. With representatives from the Isles beside her, Empress Emily Caldwell issued a statement yesterday morning urging unity in the wake of this great tragedy. The Empire's strength is in its diversity of thought and action. Working together, there is nothing we can't accomplish. We are pleased to reassert our partnership with the sovereign nations of Morley, Serconis, and Tivia for our mutual peace and prosperity. Following these proceedings, several imperial proclamations have been issued with the aim to restore trading networks and communication across the Isles. Several large-scale public works have been announced, with architectural firms in Serconis and Morley already competing for the commissions.
So, Her Imperial Highness is back on the throne. If she knew what I was doing now, she'd probably try me for treason. Is this what you would have looked like, my sweet Deirdre? I would have died soon after you, if it hadn't been for Dowd.
I'm gonna read books. My question is when did you come back and get the dreadful whale?
I've been searching for months. I know you're here, Dowd. Somewhere. That club is run by a gang that call themselves the Eyeless. They claim to fight using black magic. If that's true, then Dowd might be involved.
Eyeless remain eyesore for our city. 2 raids by the Grand Guard occurred last night, resulting in few arrests as investigations continue into the activities of the gang known as the Eyeless. Both raids were conducted on derelict warehouses in the Campo Seto dockyards. Several shipments of whalebone were found at both scenes, along with many carved talismans familiar on sailing ships. These trinkets, marked with strange insignias, were collected along with various unidentified powders, noxious plants, and vials of unknown liquid. Though these items had credence to rumors of black magic being practiced by the eyeless, the Grand Guard has not called for Overseer support. Roving Vice Overseer Cardoza of the Abbey of the Everyman, when reached for comment, stressed the spiritual dangers of carved bone charms, and if found, to bring them directly to your nearest Overseer outpost for inspection and disposal. He gave no further remarks on the Grand Guard's ongoing investigation. Notes about Albarca baths. Went to see Old Mage again, traded some old whalebone and a bit of hair, not mine, for information. She's making charms for the eyeless now. Good clients, pay regular, left before Madge tried to pick my pocket. Some witches from the Royal Conservatory joined the eyeless, powerless now. None from the Brigmore days who would remember me, at least. No reason to think they'll look twice if I go in like anyone else. Are these people just messing around, or is there something I'm not seeing? Think I lost my pocket knife. Madge, curse that old woman. Can't know if Dowd's at the Albarca baths until I go check it out myself. Last lead I got.
Everyone in Dunwall was afraid of him then, but not me.
Reply from Isabel. Megan, you must be pretty desperate if you're writing to me about this. Yeah, I saw him. He set up a meeting to buy some of those funny explosives that fell off the back of a carriage a few months ago. I waited for him, but he never showed up. Sorry, I can't be any more help. I haven't seen or heard from him since. Put me in a real bind. Isabel. Also, hey, you were kind not to mention it, but I don't forget I still owe you the case of fig wine after what happened last time. Give me 2 more months, I swear I'll get it to you.
Karnaca is full of secrets. If I have any clues about where Dowd is, it's because he let me find them. Dowd's had the mark of the outsider in his hand for as long as I've known him. I've gone through every gang-infested slum asking after this, and no one would tell me a thing.
Reply from Kitterick. Dearest Megan, what an intriguing message. Who's this, then? An old lover? Forgive me, but he doesn't really seem your type. But if you must, I heard a rumor a few months ago from some gentleman that a man looking like that had been spied with those bizarre eyeless. I filed that piece of gossip away just in case it was important. Lucky you. When are you coming back here? Make it soon. We miss you. We have some of that tobacco you like stored away just in case you visit. Loving you always, Evie Kitterick. Reply from T. Billy or Megan or whatever you go by these days, I don't know anymore. It's easy to pretend we didn't know each other when you were Megan. We agreed to respect both our new lives and not dredge up bad memories. So what are you doing? Yeah, I saw him 2 years ago here in Karnaca. He even asked after you. I said I hadn't seen you since that night in the flooded district. I'm sure you know why I lied. He never stopped killing, you know. He's got the same old grudges. I just hope you're not one of them. T. Abandoned letter to the Empress. Your Imperial Highness, thank you for the gift. While your generosity is... To Empress Emily Caldwin, I don't want your coin. Lady Emily, I can't take your coin after what I did. I'm trying to find a way to make peace. Dear Emily, I wish to do. Mend vest, seal hatch, bullets, whiskey. Looks like your ship is falling apart.
This station hasn't been used for years. Hiding the dreadful whale wasn't easy, but it's safe so far.
Rat whispers. Press F to hear the thoughts of the rats. These little creatures whisper to one another, exchanging information about what is going on in the streets and basements from their point of view. Their muttering are often cryptic. Sometimes they can give useful clues.
What can you tell me today, my little gutter friends?
The friend listens. The friend hears us. One of us, but ugly and big, still friend.
Okay, that's a little weird.
All right. The old Albarca Baths shouldn't be far. It's not quite the old life, but it feels good. I wonder if Dowd has seen these.
Press C to toggle stealth mode, crouching down and moving silently.
That tasted awful. That weren't no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely.
He sings along the dark reeks of drink and dark blood from screaming kin hunts us. His night is fast.
Interesting. Interesting.
streets, fight eyes and tongues, delicious food, leaving gutters rest to eat.
You saw our orders. Captain says to find out what the eyeless gang's doing inside the Albarca.
I know what they're doing. That place reeks of black magic. You see the people who went in there? Go after them and they'll curse your cod with pus blisters. If you're lucky.
Ah, you and your superstitions. Don't believe all that hocus-pocus crap. A gang's a gang. You should worry more about a knife in the back than some curse.
If you say so. But let's still wait for the reinforcements.
Did I close my locker before coming out? Last time I left it open, someone left a hat.
Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly.
Mission orders from Captain Lejano. Lieutenant, I've received reports of illegal activity in the old Albarca baths, and I suspect the eyeless gang is involved. This could be our chance to finally strike a blow against those degenerate rat-eaters. I want you to scout the area with your squad and gather as much information as you can before then, but don't take any risks. The Dockyard District will send reinforcements for a raid momentarily. Captain Lejano. Tank gun uses electromagnetic acceleration to fire both lethal and non-lethal ammo. Projectiles create noise on impact, but the blast of the voltaic gun itself is muffled. You can upgrade the voltaic gun to perform charge shots. Hold to charge and release its fire for...
All feared us. Bite, 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 bite.
And you wonder why we killed you.
I've heard a few things about the Eyeless. Some of it strange. None of it good.
We lost so much. Delilah gone. The coven smashed.
My knee feels better. The fresh air really helped. And the calendula flowers.
Ruins the neighborhood, that's what it does. A body don't feel safe anymore.
Stink, do I? At least I have a job, which is more than he can say.
I bet my last coin it's gonna be brined hagfish again.
Do I know
Heard
you?
us talking the new bone
No,
charm
of
tonight.
course I
Says
don't.
it stirs up your vitals. Gets the juices flowing through your veins, keeps your head clear for the fight. You reckon I should get one?
No, no, no! Don't waste coin on Duck's whalebone gewgaws. They don't do squat. Want your vitals stirred? Get some scarlet nightshade ointment. Rub it on your arm before the match.
A dead cod couldn't walk, couldn't stand, couldn't piss without stretching himself. Nah.
Oh, now that's a relief. Don't know what I ate to deserve that.
Wow.
I used to train on red sharks after hanging them to dry, over at the Santiago fisheries.
Maybe
I'm a
I just
professional
won't pay it
now.
all. Who's gonna say it?
I shouldn't have eaten that.
I told her it was the wrong type of oil.
It's what
But they don't
happens
want
when
to
you're
listen to me.
starved all the time.
Next time, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. If I see anything, I'll run. No, first I'll yell, then I'll
Fighting
run.
might.
You know, to warn the others. Huh. Where's that lucky charm? Spooky, someone grabbing people off the street. What do they want? Hopefully they just leave me alone. I should get a longer break.
On account of my bad feet, I should be able to complain to someone.
Climbing slowly, dark way, hidden high in the walls. Up, past water drip, woods soft with rot, secret rooms high up. Worlds hunger there, they feast on men.
Could be a gimmick. But if they really do use magic, then I need to check it out.
Thrice.
Go away.
Always
I need to
something.
prepare for my
Count
fight.
the whalebone thrice, not twice.
Are you going to stand up anytime soon?
Don't tell me I've lost my talisman.
Leaving the eyeless for Winda Down. I don't know where I'm shoving off as soon as I get coin enough for a ship to wind down. My heart soured on this place after the brute killed poor Maldy last month. I'll never forget how the crowd laughed when he gutted her. Pricks, no, it's time to move on. Lania says she can get me honest work with the wind down guard. I'd rather look a fool in that uniform than stay here and see the black arts mocked. Jeanette said our orders came from a higher power. The eyeless were privy to big secrets, she said. What a laugh. Nary one of these fools can craft a proper bone charm or rotting ointment. All they do is guzzle rat liquor and puke and brawl like babes. I won't miss any of them. You're my only friend here now that Maudie's gone, so I want to say farewell. Come see me and wind down if you can. Morena. Freaking butt,
Come
man.
back here.
Oh, I'm so glad you're back!
That backfired horribly.
Work me until I drop. There ain't enough
Thought
coins
that
in the
would be
world to make
trashy
it worth it.
if I didn't backfire.
Outsider's eyes. Dowd. They're making him fight? I have to get him out of there.
You don't look so tough. Look at you! Trapped like a hound in the pits. Hoping your masters will throw you a bone charm.
Looked around and found that big reward bone charm stashed upstairs in a workshop. Stealing it is your problem, but take my advice. If you can't handle the brute without some powerful bone charm, you'd best not mess with Jeanette Lee and her goons. Letter to a friend. Thomas, you don't know what you're getting into with this black magic. It draws you in with harmless things like sailor's charms, but then see what horrors the eyeless make you do when you're too scared to leave. That's what the outsider wants. You didn't know I had a brother, did you? When we were little, there was an old woman who lived by the dockyards. Ma said to run if she ever even looked at us, but we didn't listen. She was ugly as a hagfish. She'd tell us odd stories and said her black-eyed friend would visit if we were quiet. Then my brother went missing. We searched all over for him, but we found no trace. That night I went to the old woman, that witch. She had something awful smelling in a pot she was stirring with all her strength. I asked if she'd seen him, and she laughed, said yes, and showed me. She'd cut my brother up to pieces, nothing but bones and red flesh, and a little scarf he always wore. She'd have ground me up too if I hadn't run to the overseers. Get out of this cult while you can, before you're getting someone's son or daughters to get the outsider's attention. Adela.
You up for a beer later?
You're fighting the black magic brute? Why don't you roll in sardine paste and swim through hagfish waters instead? It's a less painful death.
Well, you think I can't take him? I can hold my own in the ring. I knifed bigger blighters than him when I was a bottle street runner. And for less coin than I'll make when I win this match.
You won't win. The brute cheats the eye
Whoa
with his
there.
speed.
If you want to
His
fight
moves are
him,
a
you
blur.
gotta wait your
It's
turn.
unnatural. Trust me, you won't land a blow.
Well, nobody's that fast.
Nice knowing you, my friend.
I was pretty sure I took it with me.
And do not touch. I don't know how this thing works, but it keeps the brute under control and in the pit. Have your fun, but watch out. When I've got my money's worth, our leaders will want to eyeball him. We were lucky to find such a vicious cur for their studies. You've seen him fight. If he gets out, he'll kill us all, so don't turn off the machine. Jeanette Lee.
This thing must be keeping Doubt's power suppressed. If I turned it off, nothing could stop him.
I would have shown these posers a thing or two. Pull a body up from a Morley bog after a year or so. See what that does to the skin and bones.
This place really...
Robbie, I dropped the betting coin in the safe and hid your apartment key in the bucket by the door like you said. You're all set. You owe me 2 bottled rats for helping you this time. Elira. P.S. If you forgot the combination again, tally the books over your desk. Maybe they'll uncover your memory.
Bulls and coin.
Better step back.
Hey! I got a match with a pretty lady.
rat drink before.
I hear her crab spider sad.
You've had worse things in your mouth. It's the smell you gotta worry about. Like a rotting corpse in a sewer. One small whiff, and you'll puke yourself inside out.
Excerpt from Private Journal. 24 Harvest. Heard from some of the women who came over from the Royal Conservatory that there's a man tied up in one of the old public baths. I laughed, but they said it wasn't like that, and there's something special about him. I'll round up some of the others and take a look. 3 nets. They weren't lying. Some unlucky fool is down there. I don't know what that machine is or who put me there, but we found a real one. Boy touched just like the women said. 7 nets. We moved the operation over to the Albarca baths. Easier than trying to move him. He's got some real fight in him, though you wouldn't know from how old he looks. Need to talk to Jeanette. 12 nets. Got it all set up now. We called him the Black Magic Brute. Came up with it myself. I'm proud of that one. The outsider gave him magic. I know that much, but the stupid hound can't talk or won't. Just mutters. Won't look anyone in the eye until a fight starts. But those fights, we'll be making coin off him for a long time.
Yeah. Think I'll stick to whiskey.
Whiskey's a cheap parlor trick. Any street sot can swill a bottle and get so betwaddled he thinks he's Duke of Bell. Rat spirit takes nerve. It shrivels the marrow in cowards' bones, but stand fast, and the spirit shows you an eyeful of the gold, worth every stinking drop.
Warlock, walk 3 times around the square with breeches reversed. Who shakes your hand will take your bad luck from you. Midnight, face south and eat a tin of hagfish while singing I Knew a Lady 3 times. Rest a teacup on your forehead whilst taking the day's first piss. If it don't fall and break, luck will come. Eat a rotten Tivian pear, but keep the core in your pocket for luck all day. The white cat hisses at you, hop the main dock's length on one leg without falling, then spit into the sea to break the jinx. Make a wish. Wear a scarf soaked in rum around your neck for a week. If it draws no comet, drink the rest of the rum. Your wish will be granted.
I don't know who you are, but stay downstairs unless you want trouble.
No good otherwise. She's the only one who knows how to gather black mandrake root. Simpering aristocrat's manor for another birthday seance. I'll jump from a cliff.
Supernatural benefits, traits upgrading your powers, prowess or powers, or even adding entirely new abilities. Corrupt and black bone charms are rare and more powerful, offering more exotic traits, but corrupt bone charms are unstable and also possess negative traits. Locate bone charms by using foresight to see them through walls or buy them at a black market shop. By default, you can activate up to 5 charms at once in the journal.
Dowd's never lost a fight.
Only a few rats left. Then what am I gonna do? She'll feed me to the hounds if I fall behind.
These pseudo-spiritualists will never know what we've known. Maybe we should leave them. Go back to the old Birdmore place.
I once knew a kid who said his bone charm would make bullets bounce off his skin. He shot himself in the stomach and died a day later.
Don't know what we did right, but we crafted a mighty powerful bone charm this time. Jeanette says it's the reward for beating the brute, so spread the word.
Hounds in the halls. Smarties, yes. Cruelty, catches, screams. Biting, red blood. They gnaw our bones.
About electrical burst, Jeanette. Remember those old wall of light parts we found near the dockyards? Well, I found a way to make use of them. Turns out there's a part in them that powers the whole thing. So I took it out of all the rusty coils, and now we got these little things to stun folk if they get out of hand. I call them electrical burst. You're welcome. I've already seen folks sling them at rats to keep them out of the storerooms, but it makes them tense up and ruins the meat. Can't even make liquor from them when they're like that. Better to use them on larger vermin, you get me? One last thing, do not touch the tip, and by the outsider, do not lick it. Wish I didn't have to make that clear, but Lacey did on a bet, and it took hours to wake her up, and now she's got no eyebrows. Not from the electricity, just because someone shaved them off when she was out cold, but we told her it was electricity. Leon. Dear Alma, your last letter tore my heart out, with you begging me to quit the eyeless gang and come home. Whatever gruesome tales you heard, the eyeless aren't bloodthirsty brutes like hatters or howlers. They know things, secret things. They're teaching me how to make medicines and brew potions and even carve my own bone charms for the occult boxing fights. If I keep winning matches, I'll catch Jeanette Lee's eye. She's the boss here at the El Barca. If I work for her, the coin will come rolling in, more than I ever made toiling on the docks. Sad news about Graham's fever. I can't spare any coin, but here's some dried raven beak for a poultice. Boil it down with yarrow root in a copper pot and spread it thick on Graham's chest. She'll be right as crystal rain in no time. Your brother, Rory. Are you sure about that?
These beauties ready for my fighting ring?
Stefan, what did I tell you? Glad we stole those blueprints last month. Sure, those parts were hard to find, but these hook mines are already making themselves useful. Snatched up an overseer trying to sneak in here. Wish I could have seen what his face looked like under that mask when the hooks got in him and dragged him up. Would have paid a lot of coin to see that, but someone in this district is telling tales about us to the Abbey of the Everyman. Those witch hunters won't show mercy if they find out what we're doing here. Best find out which of our neighbors has a loose tongue, see if they can still snitch without it, and keep the tongue, we can use that. In the meantime, throw a rock or a rat up at this fool, see if you can make him twitch. I'll get more hook mines made as soon as I can. Arabella.
Lavender tincture. It's good in spells and all that. She might want to rinse that foul mouth of hers with it too. What I wouldn't give to see my new bosses on their knees before Brianna, or even Delilah herself.
Another 20 bottles, she says. By midnight,
Only
she
at
said.
the Spectre Club. I wonder if that's a private club for Eyeless members.
You had it coming!
Steal all the money.
When you get in there, up your agility right off and swing a hard left jab. Works like a charm.
And feel a little like myself.
I'd better drop last night's take in the safe soon. Coins are overflowing the till.
Coming tonight? Nah, not this time. You up for a beer later? You bet.
Back when I was with Ashworth. I miss those days.
So many people trying to get away from Karnaca now. But where you gonna go? There's money here.
Maybe the
Even if it's dirt.
incantation will work with just a little luck from the street.
There has to be... Oh. I do gotta go.
What? I'll rip your guts apart! I won't let her escape!
Oh boy. Clarice, here's what you asked for. Weren't too hard to find, but you know they're not real pearls, right? 6 years at sea should have taught you that. Hagfish spit them up when they ate something bad. A rat falls in their mouth, and 2 weeks later a bunch of these comes out. Waxy and full of little bones, where they swallowed up the silver teeth out of a dead man's head, and it's made them too heavy to swim right. Either way, it means they shove these things out one end or another, probably why they smell awful. They dry out, they turn stiff, and I've seen street kids pitch them at folks with slings, but dock workers say they're unlucky, cut open a hagfish belly, and a bunch of these pour out. You better take care. Your gran used to collect them, had a string of them around her wrist, and she wanted someone's luck to turn, she'd whisper their name to it and slip it in their pocket. Worked half the time, at least. Might help you out someday. Who knows? Just don't eat one. Visit again, Aunt Flora.
Let me help you. What's going on?
Good thing I came back.
This trash blowing in the wind.
That was nothing.
Playing dice tonight. In?
Use your boat.
Dowd!
Lurk, I knew you'd seek me out one day. I didn't think it would be like this.
You were hard to find. How did you end up here?
Let's talk somewhere else. The Eyeless have more secrets than you know.
I've got a ship. Or what's left of it. The Dreadful Whale. It's docked below the Akantila repair station. Dowd,
Say whatever you want to say, Billy. That you're here now is enough. I need your help.
Like old times?
Those days are gone. This is something bigger. One last job.
I can do it. Who's the mark?
The one responsible for it all. The cults. The black magic. This mark on my hand. We're gonna kill the black-eyed bastard himself.
What? You want to kill the outsider? You want to kill God? I finally find him, and the old man's got me jumping right back into this occult shit. Dowd can explain himself back on the Dreadful Whale.
Magic Brute, time match 10, match 8, stake 7, coin to win and kill all.
job, boys. Whiskey's on me tonight.
Oh, horrifying.
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
What? Over there! You little shit! Ah! Damn it!
Where's the apartment? I thought I had it. Oh, that's right. Bucket near the door. But what door are we talking about? Yeah, I should have just pushed on through and... Alright, so judging by this could literally be like any bucket anywhere. Yeah, it's saying bucket by the door, but what door? It does not specify. not a bucket. That is a trash can or a waste basket or whatever you want to call it.
He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. He says yeah, but it's time.
Something's gotta give.
Alright, now... So my guess is going to be... find out if it's right. Oh, I'm dumb. 451. Nice.
air's different. Something's coming. I'm sure of it. Let's have a look. What's going on? You aren't. I got him.
I'll worry about it later.
When I first caught sight of Dowd, I was just a broken kid, staying alive out of spite. He cut the throats of 3 men without making a sound, leaving only blood and death in his wake. I don't know what I was hoping for when I followed him that night, but he shared his strange magic with me. And more than that, his skill, his time, his trust, and sometimes his secrets. Now he's not the man he was. Here in his final days, he's got wounds that won't ever heal and regrets as sharp as mine. I know how much that carves you up inside, but I found him, and he wants me to help him make up for a lifetime of sins by killing a god. The Abbey teaches us that the outsider preys on weakness, that the void is the source of doubt, heresy, and suffering, that the outsider is to blame for all our ills. Who knows? Maybe they're right. The same dream. My arm hacked away, my eye hollow and burning. It still aches. Let's hope it's not some kind of omen.
Let me tell you something about the void, Billy Lurk. It touches the minds of the dreaming and the dying alike. And sometimes, dreams can only tell you what you wanted to forget.
I know who you are. Why are you here? What do you want from me?
People usually want something from me.
What in the void?
But you don't want my mark, do you, Billy? So I will return something you lost.
Wait, what are you? Ah!
The world was wounded around you. And you carry the scars. You will never be the same. I wonder if you'll like them.
What did he do to me? Of course he shows up now. Shit! Shit! He took my arm! And my face! Is it because of the dreams? Or Dowd? The eyeless were blamed for what Dowd did. Just as well, I guess.
happened to you. The outsider did this. What did he say?
I've had bad dreams for a while now, and he was never there. But I feel good. Strong, like all those years ago when we ran together. He didn't offer me his mark, just said some cryptic shit, and left me with this.
I never knew what the black-eyed bastard wanted. Be careful. The outsider's gifts come with a price. You won't know until it's already been paid.
I didn't have much choice.
Neither do I. My connection to the Void is fading. We've got to act soon, before it takes me forever.
You found a way to do it. To kill the outsider. How?
I spent years looking for an answer. I searched the Isles, tracked down a dozen crazy cults. But there's more to the Eyeless. They've got a relic. The knife that made the outsider. Thousands of years ago. It's here. In Karnaca.
A knife. So you want me to steal it?
Soon. First, we need to find out who leads the Eyeless, and where they keep that knife. They're powerful people, wealthy or noble or both. I don't know their names, but they all have an esoteric tattoo that sets them apart. Those low-ranking thugs at the boxing club talked about getting inked in the Red Camellia in the Upper Syria district.
I'll go there and see what I can find. Try to rest down.
I couldn't do this on my own anymore, Billy. Thank you.
All our lives, the Abbey of the Everyman tells us to hate him.
For once, they're right.
So are we working for the Abbey now?
They'd kill us as soon as him if they had the chance. No. The Abbey doesn't want our help. And we don't need it.
Thanks for loaning us the skiff. We'll follow the coast east to slip past the port guards. Ruiz says the Aristos are gasping for a wind down. Caviar, so that's our cargo. We'll be back next week. I'll stow the boat at the waterlock in Upper Syria District like we talked about. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. I know a sturdy skiff's worth its weight in coin these days. Marlin.
This was the tattoo on all the thugs from the boxing club. That's not possible. My arm, my eye. It's just like the dreams.
The void breaking and spreading through all the cracks. Like a sea of sinking on a ship.
Oh lord.
Another theater. Wasted someone else's time.
Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering?
Oh, that's a jolly good idea.
Okay.
I told them it was the wrong time. But they don't want to listen to me. Next time, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. If that was lunch, then I'm a filthy blood fart, and that's all I'm going to say about it. Something at the pub and feel a little like yourself.
Plagued Spirit. The Eyeless's favorite drink, I guess. They even have their own saloon.
Stopping off at the Spectre Club. Efrain, I'm going to the Spectre Club for a quick drink. It's that place the dock worker mentioned last week. When I replaced the damaged teeth in his broken jaw, his description of their sanguine infusions sounds intriguing. My patient said they have unusual properties, like causing euphoria and visions. I'll meet him at the club and try one, then head home. So make sure you lock up the office when you leave, Alberto. Okay. A very weird area.
Guards. I might look different, but they'll still recognize me from the posters. Best avoid them if I can.
Count me in. Let's ask the land agent to reinspect the riverside drains.
I've seen the bones these places are built on. I've seen them under the mud in the riverbeds, under the stones of the streets. They will all shudder and writhe.
I never cared much for his songs.
Delicious flesh, fresh, sweet, wet with hot blood. We sent it from the street. Oh, want it. But black wings stings. Blood flies buzz. Not safe, not safe. We starve.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look around.
Just looking around.
If only I had a boat of my own. That's the life.
Ugh. Should have known.
This is sick. What is that woman doing?
Let me out. She's kept me here for days.
That's what she's doing.
Please, get me out of here.
Here? Ugh. This is some risky shit. Bloodflies never stay under control.
Dang it! Messed that up. Cause I couldn't see what it was opening.
I'll work for free. Bring me any creature and I'll stuff it for you. Please, don't hurt me. Take everything you want. Please, don't tell anyone I have a reputation. It's not what you think. Please, don't tell anyone I have a reputation. Please, don't tell anyone I have a reputation.
Thing is, where is the storage room key? There you are.
Black markets in this part of town are a bad sign. I expect smuggling.
Choices. All converged
Until it got to Lowry.
One
You asked for it. Let's see what you've got. You aren't going anywhere. It's you and me.
Kidnap the bartender and you receive your stipend at the end of the mission. The bartender at the Spectre Club is a lying, heartless snake. And each speed taught a lesson. I'm going to bury him in my garden with sunflowers. Let him think about his mistakes for a day or two. If you want to make some easy coins, stash him in the crate I left on the rooftop near the red camellia. I'll split the insurance coin with whoever arranges the death of Georgie Batella, also known as the Syrian Mime. He performs most days on Duchess Lysandra Avenue, which is not too far from Dead Man's Bluff, an infamous suicide spot here in Upper Syria. Be smart, make it look convincing, and we have a deal. I work at Dolores Michaels' bank. A certain customer is tormenting me, threatens and blackmails me. She does nails, dead blood. Nails, dead blood flies to my door when I don't pay. I have no idea who she works for, but if you follow her quietly, I bet she'll lead you right to them. Kill her and her business associates to earn your stipend. I was hoping to meet my brother Alberto near Malvera's Victory Plaza this morning, but he was nowhere to be found. His assistant at the dental office mentioned something about a broken jaw and exotic cocktails at the Spectre Club. Find him, please take him to my cabin alongside the canal.
No. Sentient hardwood, soft plaster, stone, acid, a path, rooms of delicious sea scent, fish flesh, a feast for us. Soon. First, we know.
Welcome. I'm certain you will find what you require here. The prices reflect the exquisite quality of the items offered. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. You're well made. I miss my old cigar shop. The smell of tobacco. I had to sell the business because of the smugglers. Couldn't keep up. Please visit again soon. People put up notices over here if you're interested in making some coin. Nice to see you again.
Forgot to ask her where she had her silver embroidered jacket made.
Alright, not much there. Why are all these places already like tossed and turned?
Just once I want to see her bite. Just one time. Is that too much to ask? I told her once, I told her 1,000 times.
I have to listen to one more complaint. I'm just going to
Sometimes I
burst.
think she's deaf on purpose. We'll find out. I need new boots. Just don't fit me. So hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake. Guy ain't got enough to worry about. Now they say there's someone on the prowl. I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Everything.
Not even the dead get any rest in Karnaca.
I'm speaking out against regraving at Colabron Plaza today, so I won't be in my office. Please ask Eloise for assistance in my stead. Ivan Jacoby.
Colibron Plaza, huh? I should pay Ivan Jacoby a visit.
Here's your skiff back safe and sound at the waterlock, just like I promised. Ruiz got his fancy fish eggs to the lords, so we made good coin this run. You'll get your cut next time we meet up, and don't worry, I had the oil levels checked and the throttle fixed by Lieutenant Dunbar, so everything's exactly where it should be. Thanks again, M. That's it. You're just gonna laugh.
I don't recognize you. Been warned. I'm gonna call for help. Help! Huh?
Stop cleaning the crushed shell powder. Martina, for the last time, stop using that crushed shell disinfectant. It scratches the equipment and rubs off onto the clients. Lady Connington got weeping blisters on her stomach during her massage thanks to you. It ruined her spa day. I've closed the camellia so you can deep clean everything, but don't use that powder. And don't expect any coin for it. Consider yourself lucky to still have a job. Elena. Sorry. Welcome to the Red Camellia Beauty Parlor. The illustrious Red Camellia has welcomed Karnaka's elite since founder Elena Ray opened a modest hairdressing shop by the harbor. Today, our salon provides beautifying care and spa treatments to distinguished patrons from around the Isles. Standard services: scissored hairdressing, wash, trim, and set 25 coin. Zirconis mineral wash, rinse, and set 60 coin. Full spectrum hair tinting. Vibrant tints add luster to your locks 75 coin. Signature treatments: fetal rat paste facial, attain a glowing complexion 225 coin. Living leech treatment, draw out your inner beauty 250 coin. Addermeyer solution injections, ease the ravages of time 300 coin. Karnaka spa package, let your beauty flower with a day at the Camellia. Your choice of manicure, pedicure, massage, and choice of facial treatment. Reservations are limited.
The rich pay to poison themselves with this shit. Wish they'd just finish the job. That smell. What are they mixing these inks with? That must be the tattoo the eyeless leaders use. That's the same design Dowd sketched out. The thugs who join the eyeless all get this tattoo.
Alright, I will be right back. All right.
This must be where the eyeless get inked.
Pentarl Imports. I ordered a vial of rare liminal blue from you over 2 months ago, and it's still not here. I need that ink for a special anniversary piece next week. I know it's difficult to procure because of the Pandician and Venom ingredient, but you assured me it would arrive in plenty of time. Well, it hasn't. If it's not here by Friday, I'm taking my future trade to Apoeto Exotics, Elena Ray. Private tattoo appointments with Mrs. Elena Ray, Book 1, year 1848. Note to Melissa, please remember that I only accept appointments with clients personally recommended by elite members of the Red Camellia establishment. I don't tattoo just anybody. Month of Wind, DM, build to be sent to the Spectre Club, design, Cultist Blessings. Caesar Ramsbottom, Dockworker, Bandera Passage, Dockyard District, design, Eyeless Motive. Joe Drury, worker in Santiago Fisheries, El Barca Street, Dockyard District, design, Eyeless Motive. Month of Darkness, Lady Beryl Coddington, Cadmus Bell Plaza, Upper Syria District, design, Garter, and Never Let Slip. Ivan Jacoby, administer Division of Bridges, Roads, and Cemeteries, Farella Way, Upper Syria District, design, Cultist Blessing. Bruno Escobar, worker at Percy's Barber Shop, Green Street, Dockyard District, design, Eyeless Motive. Month of High Cold. Lenny Flintwick, worker at Dog Rose Slaughterhouse, Candle Street, Dockyard District, design, Eyeless Motive. Shan Yoon, composer and opera singer, Requeza Avenue, Upper Syria District, design, Cultist Blessing. Note, this one's on the house. Miss Dorothy Atkins, florist, Malvaros, Victory Plaza, Upper Syria District, design, Flower Number 2. Month of Ice. Rodney Sullivan, worker at Sullivan's Butcher Shop, Roseboro Boulevard, Dockyard District, design, Eyeless Motive. Benicio Scott, worker at Granville's Haberdashery, Green Street, Dockyard District, design, Eyeless Motive. Lady Frances Milgrew, Reynosa Alley, Syria Gardens District, design, Arabesque number 5. Miss Thomasina Finch, Jubilee Street, Calabron Plaza, Upper Syria District, design, Twin Core. Several pages of clients follow, but no other Cultist Blessing is listed.
Sean Yun, the singer, and a city administrator, Ivan Jacoby. These are high-profile people. There's a third leader mentioned, but no name.
My dear Sean, I lie in bed and wait for you, the sheet soft on my skin, like an echo of your touch. I'm reminiscing about the night we met, remember. My love, Aranda sent you for an eyeless tattoo. I knew your songs, of course, and recognized your handsome face from posters, but nothing prepared me for your dark gaze or the cruel, sensual curve of your lips. I was lost the moment our eyes met. You seemed forceful, strong, so I was surprised when you trembled in my chair. Afraid of needles, you confessed. I swore then to make our night pleasurable, each sting of my needle a loving kiss. I want to engrave those memories into our flesh. I've designed tattoos based on Gloriana and beautiful song you wrote for me. Your music on our skin, my inks beneath it, our passionate memories. Happy anniversary, my love, Elena.
I always wanted to join a cult. All right, if this is what it takes. Don't flinch.
What would you say to polish the thought?
Make it through this shift, and I can go and have a mug of something at the pub and feel like myself again.
Waiting for, they set him outside beyond the sleep. White as the night, long like the years. He opened his eyes as black as a dream, trying to speak his only word.
Okay.
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. And who's got to clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
Cold in the glen, strong and brave. When he came back, he made no sound, but lies all night on broken ground, where oxrush blooms upon his grave.
Beloved Elena, my servants tell me that you came by earlier when I was composing and they refused to open the door. Apologies from the depths of my heart. I had given dire threats that I was not to be disturbed for anyone. The admiring throngs who gather outside my home have become burning recently, crying for autographs and interviews until I can hardly hear myself think, much less create. But of course I don't want to shut you out of my home with the masses. For now, when you visit me, knock on my door 6 times with a break on the 3rd knock. My servants will know it's your personal signal and will have strict instructions to admit you right away. Hope you will come to me soon, my love, Sean.
A secret knock? Really?
In the months of darkness, seasons destroyed, a ritual killing bound his spirit to the void. High strength of color, the beggar no more, to become what the believers waited for.
Really?
Oh.
White as the night, long like the years. He opened his eyes, as black as a dream, trying to speak his only words.
All this, and you don't have a bed.
Release thy golden locks, Gloriana, and the warm summer breeze blows away. I with thee in bright sun, silken dresses, undone, free florals of youth, while he may. A meadow grass bent low and sweet beneath the soldiers' feet. Bugles called in the clenched came back. She made no sound, but lies the night of broken ground, where ox-rush blooms upon his grave.
Come back to that later.
Send him outside beyond the
We carry what was done to us in the rest of Venom's days. No one asked if we wanted it.
Where am I gonna find the money for that?
Hey.
You ready?
I don't want to die. No.
What's happening now?
What?
Wait for my order!
Fight.
Back here! I'll kill you for that bad move!
Dude, come on. Like, why is everything I do an instant alert?
My last corner's gonna be buying hagfish again.
That silver pipe he was smoking the other night, it made him...
Oh, what happened to you?
Never mind, I don't want to know.
Plagued spirit. The Eyeless's favorite drink, I guess. They even have their own saloon.
Honestly, why can't they keep all that riffraff in a separate place? Hey.
Sanitation committee chair.
Oh, come on.
That's a jolly good idea. What's going on here?
I'll be telling this story at the Officers Club.
have nothing to say to you.
What was that?
I don't want to die!
Protect me!
God! Someone!
Looking for a fight?
What's wrong?
I've waited 3 hours, but there's no sign of Sean Young. Are you sure he's in there? Have you seen him?
Someone's been attacked! Murder! Call the Grand Guard!
3 days to see him
Someone
before.
protect me!
It's worth every second when he stands at the window like he did yesterday. He was wearing only a bathrobe.
You saw that? Lucky.
Yeah, but where is Dead Man's Bluff?
Really? Oh.
The reason I did it, well, I
can't really tell you right now, but stick around eventually. You'll find out.
Alright, that one's done. This one's probably going to be a little more complicated.
All the old boundaries are falling apart. Between the living and the dead, the real and the forgotten. She watches them crumble.
May I help you with something?
Yes, a drink. Let me in.
The Spectre is a private club. Are you a member?
Right here. See?
Yelena's work is getting sloppy. Nevertheless, you may enter.
Until the next red moon. Let's see. It was 6?
It's because the event, not only dramatic oration by Latavisha in the main salon, crystal cider, Orban rum coolers, Circonin rare vintage wines, private gathering in the Crimson Parlor for preferred patrons only.
Welcome. Would you care for something to drink? Someone there.
What do you have?
You're flushing the taps tonight, so there's no ale. But we've got whiskey, rum, and plague spirit. Or pear soda, if you're staying sober.
Do you have any house specialties?
Maybe you've heard of the Sanguine Infusion. But the private lounge upstairs is booked for the next month. You'll have to come back another time if you want to try it.
Pear soda. I need to keep a clear head.
You don't need to stay on your guard here. This is the Spectre Club, not the mean streets of Karnaca.
Since it's your first time at the Spectre, you should definitely try the Sanguine Infusion. It's the house specialty.
I'm game. What is it? Whiskey? Some sort of potion? Is it like plague spirit? I have to admit, I can't bring myself to swallow a concoction brewed from sewer rats.
They're Pandician bull rats, you twit. But no, nothing so vile. The infusion is a crimson elixir that pulls back the veil of mystery and allows you to commune directly with the void. It's distilled from the blood of the dying.
Indeed. How unusual. I'm all anticipation.
I assure you, once you've tried the infusion, you'll never be satisfied with mere alcohol again.
We have the relic. That's all that matters. They say it's secure in a secret place. I've never seen you before. I've given up half my holdings. Several fortunes.
What? Where's my pistol?
At last, the infusion is strictly for connoisseurs, he said.
I feel it singing through my veins. Oh, the exquisite pain.
Ugh, you barely shuffled the cards. I have nothing.
You're bluffing.
Oh, so you can hear my thoughts now.
What if I could? You know what we did back at the Royal Conservatory. It's such a shame their Reculum was destroyed. Such a beautiful device.
Yes, I remember. But did it really work? I find it hard to believe that the oracular order could have been manipulated like that.
I saw it with my own eyes. A powerful contraption channeling the power.
Always a secret somewhere.
Exsanguination number 33. Started the blood pump. We'll siphon off your blood drop by drop until you die. No. Don't look at the door. No one will enter here. The Spectre Club is empty. It's just us on a journey to the void. Not together, of course. You'll go now, and I'll visit later. I'll preserve a vial of blood from your last moments for a personal transfusion. A special treat. I long to see the veil parting for myself. What's that? Oh, you're babbling. Don't worry, it's a perfectly normal part of dying. The mind regurgitates the sad detritus of unfinished plans to make room for deeper mysteries. Ah, you grow pale. You shiver as the warm lifeblood leaves you. How's it feel to die? Tell me what you see. Is the outsider there? What does he say to you? Speak! Spare Teresia? What does that mean? Is that a glimpse of the future? What do you see? Answer me! No, don't die yet! Tell me! What do you see? What do you see? Ah!
Now they'll know what it's like on the other side.
don't know what I just did, but okay. Warning, do not adjust or reverse blood flow while customers are attached. To ensure the best sanguine infusion experience for Spectre customers, please follow instructions carefully. Make sure the dying donor is properly sedated. Attach donor to tubes by the pump. Customers will connect to tubes in the lounge. Turn on blood pump. Make sure the sanguine infusion flows from donor to customer, never the other way around. Wait until donor is dead to shut off blood pump. Remove donor and dispose of body. That's insane.
It's no use. Next time.
Sleep on the bodies.
My knee feels better. The fresh air really helped, and the calendula flowers.
So he's got a whole...
Mother would have shown these posers a thing or two. Pull a body up from a Morley bog after a year or two. See what that does to the skin and bones.
That's not right.
Love the jacket. Biding my time, I'll make it into the inner circle.
So who's got the cabinet key?
We lost so much. Delilah gone.
No more politics. I could feel it last night. All the hairs on my arms stood up. Closer.
I think I heard
Closer.
something. Someone there. Hmm?
All their money and social standing. Nothing.
What I wouldn't give to see my new bosses on their knees before Brianna, or even Delilah herself.
I don't think we've met.
They're just jealous. If I want to dance, then I can twirl around all I want.
I've
Just
never
try and
seen you
stop me.
before.
Is there any other way in this building? Judging from what I'm seeing, no.
Hey, are you feeling all right?
Another birthday seance. I'll jump from a cliff.
Well, I guess no one said it would be easy.
Can I get you something else?
What do you have?
Your drink is on the counter.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
Someone there? Think I heard something.
Wait, what happened here? Someone's broken in!
Sorry, ladies. That seriously got no one's attention. That did absolutely nothing.
Can I get you something else?
What do you have? Actually, I'm good. Thanks.
What's the matter with you?
Ow!
Not what I wanted to happen, but okay.
know you're here somewhere, and I'm going to find you.
Too late.
We're always watching. Oh.
Who are you? What?
What?
You missed your chance. What a shame.
Come back here! I won't let her escape!
You'll pay for that with your life.
That about you?
How hard can it be to clean up your things?
What a twisted situation. If it was me, if I was invested with...
You had it coming. Break your face.
You don't stand any chance.
Guards! Someone!
Alright, alright. It's been one messy job after another. Alright, so...
Don't know what I ate to deserve that.
Did I imagine that? No.
What's going on here?
Oh, you little shit!
Damn it!
The waves break against the shore and threaten everything they have built. They cower, fearful, and try to halt the tides.
What? Murder! Call the Grand Guard! No, I'm begging you.
I can't believe this place.
Don't hurt me!
I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and... Oi.
Ranaka Gazette, the latest news from around the Isles.
Hey, you! Who are you? Come here!
What's happening now?
That's it! Let's go! You won't get away! Come on!
Oh, no! Oh, that's... who does things like that?
like everything else in this place. I know where you live. I know how you get there. And I know your sweet little kitten, your darling Agatha.
What's going on here? I don't...
It's you and me now. Ah!
Maybe we should leave. Go back to the old Brigmore place.
I am tired of all this hullabaloo.
What the?
I pay good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering?
Don't tell me I've lost my talisman.
Yes, you have, because I stole it.
I was pretty sure I took it with me.
Huh? What?
Full day's work. That's a laugh. How would she know what a full day's work looks like?
I'll be damned.
How far are you walking?
What's going on?
No way!
Karnaka Gazette. The latest news from around the Isles.
Run while you still can, stranger.
What? Huh? What the?
Here's all I got from the bank. I'll go back tomorrow for the rest. I really don't want to cut up that cat.
If you do, save some of its fat for me. Good work, Amanda. You missed your chance!
No.
What? I'll break your face.
Oh! Someone! Anyone!
Leave me alone!
I need assistance!
What happened here?
What?
Someone's being attacked!
Sorry. Alright, what's the next one? Cool. Vera's victory plans in the spring, but he was nowhere to be found. His assistant. Oh, you must be... Gotta be you.
Party here?
What? What's happening now?
Someone, anyone!
That's not right.
What's going on here?
Guards! Someone! Help!
Guys, would you stop freaking out, please?
I can't take this anymore.
Sorry, guys.
That ought to keep him quiet. He won't go snooping around asking questions about Jacoby and the Cienfuegos murder after our little chat.
We should have snapped off a few fingers to be sure. Can't type with bloody stumps.
Next time, if our reporter friend doesn't wise up fast, you can make his neck a bloody stump.
Alright, guy.
Some eyeless goons tried to persuade me to stop the Cienfuegos investigation. I must be onto something big.
What investigation?
Karnaka's had a string of gruesome murders, all the blood drained from victims while they're still alive. Ivan Jacoby's involved somehow, I know it, but I need evidence. I'm offering a reward for anyone who can bring me proof of his involvement.
Excuse me.
did this must still be around. Whoever did this, I'll...
Alright, well, I don't see anything pertaining to numbers.
Wonder who that was. What's going on?
What the?
Make sure that trapdoor stays closed. I don't want to fall through in the middle of my speech.
You heard Mr. Jacoby. Close the damn trapdoor already.
Withdraw from this area at once.
Is there no other way?
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course now, we're all on edge.
Who's she to say I didn't deserve the promotion? She wouldn't know promotion if it hit her in the head.
Just
In
gotta work
fact,
that
maybe
something's
that's
happening.
just what she needs.
But it could be anything. Maybe it's a good thing. Like,
Hope it's not
beef
something
stew,
bad.
man.
Maybe it's nothing.
More likely it's some kind of commotion.
I do think the officer should
Where's
get
that
extra
key?
rations. We work harder, and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious. Something's got to give.
Someone there?
Did I close my locker before coming out?
Uh.
Oh. Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
I spied a last crystal.
All right.
That must be the knife. Dowd was right.
Each of us carries the void inside our bodies. It churns just beneath the surface of our consciousness. It yearns for our contact, our fears, our desires. This truth is only a portion of what the eye allows us to see. One day such knowledge may be yours. Keep this piece of the void as a promise, not just of your potential, but of our power. When you are permitted to join us here, you will see the void in its unfathomable mystery, and this token will no longer satisfy you.
Ugh, these people are sick.
Got that right. We are pleased to inform you that the personal box registered with the Yoon Jacoby joint account has been fitted with new locks as part of our routine annual security updates. You will both receive a new key to this box located in our private vault. Both keys are required to access it. Please contact me with any questions.
It has to be the knife. It's in a bank vault. Just my luck.
Ivan, I was visiting the Spectre for my usual concert day in Fusion when I overheard a man asking about you. He cornered Ned Tamrin by the front door and was asking about membership at the Spectre, what was in Sanguine Infusions, how to sample one, and so forth. I spoke with Ned later, and he said the man was Christopher George, a journalist from the Gazette. George wanted to talk to you about some missing persons who were last seen near the Spectre, including our dear Cienfuegos. You know Tamrin, he's a fool with no deep knowledge, so I doubt the reporter learned any useful information, but we can't have George nosing about. It's bad publicity. I suggest you use your influence to shut him up. Shan.
Looks like I need to find that second key.
The donor was nervous when I started the pump. Note, increase sedation next time. First signs of distress, muttering, grogginess. I asked what he was seeing, but the audiograph machine didn't pick up his answers. Should hire an assistant. I can't ask questions, monitor their blood pump, and take notes all at once. At some point, he began repeating my name. Jacoby, Jacoby. Was he begging for his life, or was he having a vision about me? Fortunately, I'll never know. I remember him mentioning a certain Teresia, something about whales in a shack in the mountain.
Here's your proof. You were right. It was Jacoby. He seems to have unusual hobbies.
I knew it! Those monsters. Ivan Jacoby, my friend, you're going down. The combination is 894. Help yourself.
Ooh, thank you.
Ugh, my eyes are burning. I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city? Coins for that cat lab?
That's it? Nothing else? Well, this just seemed pointless.
Gazette, the latest news from around the Isles.
Where'd you go? One of us is down. What? Thought I saw someone right here. Better have a check the place, just in case. What the? Something feels wrong. Nothing. Whatever then.
Everyone's gotta die, yeah, but please not. What's going on?
So, let's see. What was it?
Nothing here. Let's have a look around.
Still warm.
Nah. Set teeth to hardwood, soft plastic, stone, acid, a path, rooms of delicious sea-scent fish flesh, a feast for us. Soon. First, we know.
Alright, let's go to Shan Yun's.
I'm getting tired of... Huh?
My darling Shan, I can't wait to see you, my love. Perhaps please make certain your servants know I'm coming tonight when I use their special knock. I expect to be admitted immediately, not kept waiting in the cold night air while they get permission. I'm bringing you my favorite flowers from the florist in my building. The scent of the blooms has been rising up to me all day, an intoxicating cloud. Your keen senses will glory in their fragrance. I know. I will wrap you in my arms and roll you in soft petals until you beg for release. Until then, my heart, I remain. Through Lona.
Tonight.
I'm bored.
Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
So if I have to, I still don't speak one.
Ah, come on. Let's get this shindig started. I want to grab an elbow with Molly at the public. Everything ready?
Almost. I activated the floor security. Nobody's getting in there without a world of trouble following them.
Good. Remember what happened last time an uninvited guest wandered in there looking for Yon's autograph? That electrified floor made her scream like a skewered rat. Bet only opera singers could hit notes that high.
Yeah. Shame no one heard her over the concert. Might have saved her life.
When? Gonna see me on
Q, arrest, U, and V, double V, X, Y's, and Z. Now I got my A's and B's. Tell me what you think of me.
Why must these be so difficult?
I always get these shifts. I'd bet a week's wages this is the
I do
worst
think the
assignment.
officers should get extra rations. We work harder and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
What am I? Like a stocking
Bad
without a
things
leg?
have happened here in the last 5 years and all the years of my life before
Worse
that.
than nothing.
I'm long overdue for a day to myself, to do whatever I want.
Earn those medals. I'm twice the... Whoever he is, someone should say something.
The tea's too hot, the bath's too cold, my vest has a wrinkle. Do it yourself then, if it's gotta be so bleedin' perfect.
Sure, he knows how to
It's
talk
funny
with
to
the
think
boss.
about, but she could be reading a letter right now. Thinking about me right now.
Huh?
Who opened this door?
Oh, well. Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. That kiss.
How many more hours of this? If I had a timepiece, I'd know. I'm gonna guess... what, 3? Yeah, about 3 more hours.
There once was a man from...
Huh? That sounded like
Probably
broken
nothing,
glass.
but...
Did you hear that?
Let me take a look around.
Why this thing's always gonna mess up like that?
Stay here. I'll just check what that was.
If it's a rat, kill it.
I wonder who that was.
No, I'm sure. Something feels wrong. What I'm dealing with. But half sure there was something going on. Next time.
I'm bored.
Everyone's gonna die, yeah, but please, not today.
on me now. Let me demonstrate.
Bad move!
Oh, I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
No way! You won't get away!
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Are you now? Honored guests, welcome to my collection of personal memorabilia. Alas, I can't be there to escort you through the private gallery, but there's a list of some of my favorite treasures. I hope you enjoy these rare and remarkable items as much as I do. Shan Yun, guitar in which To the Heartless was composed, microphone of engraved gold used in this Samara sessions, audiograph from first pressing of Release Thy Golden Locks, Gloriana, violin and bow of Redmore Spruce, gift from Duke Luca Abel, metronome of ebony and Shindere silver, miniature piano of mahogany, and blood ox horn, gift from the Tivian Songbird Society.
Don't kill me!
Expensive hobby.
can't...
I get the key. Is he that locked away, supposing that he hears none of this? Dear Mr. Shan Yun, you will find the autograph cards of Among the Oxford Blooms in the Month of Darkness and release the Golden Locks, Gloriana, enclosed with this missive. We apologize again for the shipping delay. Please contact us immediately if the cords do not perform as expected. Per company policy, we will keep a copy of your latest autograph cards on file for our own records. Should you damage or replace your own. Happy listening, Lee Hyolan Securities, music to our ears. Really wants people to know this collection. Alright.
The Void. I've never seen it, but I heard enough from Dowd to know it's not a place you forget. I don't even want to know what that does.
Young laddie named Tommy Carew rose from the mire and muck. He only one talent, but it was a beaut. Tom knew.
Last entry, I must remember to change the aria that unlocks my safe. Perhaps I'll grab Gloriana's card from the gallery and calibrate the safe to it. Bah, it doesn't matter what song I choose as long as it's different. I can't keep Among the Oxrush Blooms the key, not now that Ilona knows the secret to my musical lock. I adore her, but I'm no fool. A man must protect his treasures. My darling Ilona believes the lock requires live singing to open. I didn't disabuse her of the notion, but it's untrue. An audiograph of the correct aria will suffice as well. As long as the lock recognizes the pure tunes of my voice, it will open. The safe company insists it's dangerous to have the autographs as a reserve measure, but what else could I do? I'll never forget the time I had a throat infection. The stubborn lock didn't recognize my sad croaks and squawks as me. If he refused to open, and I couldn't wear my jewels that night. No, better a little risk than to perform unadorned.
The key to his safe is a song. That's different. Never seen a safe like that before, but I've cracked plenty. This shouldn't be too hard. Not this one. That's not right.
I'll have to kick Gloriana from the top. Seasons destroyed, ritual killing bound its spirit to the void. The beggar no more, become what the believers waited for.
And do you know what I never found? See, did it ever tell me? Yeah, but how? That's why this room is always unlocked.
This is a new one. The punch cards are already selling fast.
young laddie named Tommy Carew. Rose from the mire and muck. He only one talent, but it was a beaut. Tom knew.
Dear sir, we are pleased to inform you. Scroll across the bottom of the. Oversaw the update personally and kept prying eyes away from our prize. Don't worry, there's no safer place in Karnaca for such a unique treasure. May the eye watch over it, Dolores.
Where was I? The meadow grass bent low and sweet, beneath the marching soldiers' feet. The bugles call and the glen strong and brave.
Sean Young. Normally I'd have to pay a fortune to hear him sing, but that's not why I'm here.
Sorry, guy. I'm stagnating. Every song I write bores me. I need inspiration. There are untapped depths within me, songs that make Gloriana sound like raven squawks. Of course, my adoring audience can't tell the difference. They gave me 3 standing ovations at the Opera House tonight, crying encore until they were hoarse. But they come for my fame, the handsome face on the posters more than my music. No, I can't let their adoration make me complacent. I must expand my talents and create ever more wondrous songs, but how? Legend says that great composer Anton Cheswick wrote his Pandician Concerto in the throes of death, each note a cry of loss and longing from the brink of the void. Perhaps a taste of death would inspire me too. Yes, that's it. I must die a little to be reborn as an artist. I must peer beyond the veil and behold the great truths of existence. What better inspiration? What purer source of creative power? Imagine the masterpieces I will compose, gazing into the black eyes of the outsider himself. You guys are weird.
That must be the knife. Dowd was right. What does Sean Yun want from the Void? He's got everything already. Friends and high places.
The Boreal Songbird soars a ducal gala. In an unparalleled evening of song and dance to honor His Grace Duke Abel, one performer soared above the rest. Sean Yoon. The Boreal Songbird dazzled the crowd at the Royal Opera House with his glorious ballads and moving interpretations of classic arias. A native of Tivia, Yun recently relocated to Karnaca for creative inspiration. Judging by last night's performance, he found the stimulation he was seeking. Duke Abel himself led a standing ovation for the singer's rendition of In the Month of Darkness. If you weren't one of the lucky elite who caught Yoon's performance last night, autographs of the live performance will be available soon at local emporiums.
He packs the Royal Opera House, so why give private concerts?
Maybe if he'd stop drinking so much, he wouldn't be having trouble with his voice. Let's get out of here. It's funny, the pictures in this one is not as obvious as in 2. See, I almost would have thought this would have been one, but no. These are all like pictures that have been seen everywhere. Stop freaking out every time you see me.
Well, it's all just fine, yes, I am. No, that's fine.
We should rent another boat sometime soon.
Excuse me.
Take this anyway.
Okay. I feel like there's a lot more, like... essentially pointless. Must be another way in there, right?
The latest news from around the Isles.
Okay. Now. Kill all whales! No, do not do that.
I should get a longer break. On account of my bad feet, I should be able to complain to someone.
He's here again. Rat-tat-tat on the rotten floor. paper. Dry bones hissing on the walls, burning bones hidden. He never finds them.
I miss my old cigar shop. The smell of tobacco. I had to sell the business because of the smugglers. Couldn't keep up.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
Ranaka Gazette, the latest news from around the Isles.
That did not taste anything like pigeon. It's beyond embarrassing. I won't be able to have another dinner party for at least a month.
Alright, we got the bank, and then
Sometimes I think I'll just do it myself. But then again, I have such a twingy back.
No, I know.
Interesting getup you have then.
I have nothing to say to you.
Of course you don't.
I don't even like to hear them talk. They're called lower class for a reason. Low, lower, lowest.
That's a horrid idea. What would you say to some unusual gossip over dinner? Forgot to ask her where she had her silver embroidered jacket made.
Alright. Now, we're going to check. Here.
Seized right up. I told him to let it warm up a little first, but well, he can't say I didn't warn him.
Alright, there has to be something in here, right? Alright, that tells me nothing. This must open somehow. Wait, how long? Nope. I feel like I'm missing something, like there should be no reason.
I don't think so. Should we nominate your nephew as sanitation committee chair?
just the thing.
I'm game if you are.
Oh, we should talk to them. Magistrate, see if she can help.
Perish the thought.
Let me see.
Wild mimosas are in bloom. Let's organize an outing.
Oh, okay. I'm just wasting my time here.
Around the aisles.
Garbage.
Not gonna take this anymore.
Delightful.
Where am I going? I don't know. Don't know the city very well. What is that?
Exhausted. It's just been one gala after another, and the season's just getting.
Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering?
Count me in.
At least I'm in a good district now. And someday I'll open a proper shop on Rakeza Avenue.
Someone! Don't hurt me! No, please. Please, please, don't hurt me. Please, I won't tell anyone I saw you. I won't tell anyone, please! No, I beg you. Someone broke in! Help! Help me! Someone!
Perish the thought.
Alright, now. Oh, over here.
Dear Stomach, I have received your request and agree that dinner time cannot come quickly enough. Unfortunately, we are still on duty. I will get back to you if I hear anything more. Sincerely, me.
Oh, I had.
look on his face. Well, who was he expecting? The Empress? What a fool.
They can rot no boys for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining. It's funny to think about it, but you could be reading the letter right now.
Come out,
Let's see.
What
Better
was
share a nice little drink, you and I. Here, she's back. You.
Nothing here. Let's have a look around.
Don't let her escape.
We learned to deal with rat like you and...
Revenge! Kill you death! Let me demonstrate how I earned my office. You prepare for a death. All right.
It's you and...
Well...
Smell that?
Well... If only I'd gotten here before. Of course, there's nothing else here. Let's go.
A lifetime ago, I felt the power of the Void through Dowd. All of us who were close to him could do unnatural things. Move from rooftop to rooftop in the blink of an eye. Fall on our enemies and slit their throats, like shadows sharpened to a fine edge. I made Dunwall bleed for all it had done to me, to the ones I loved. Now the Outsider has given that back, for reasons I don't understand. But it feels good. We killed so many rich bastards who thought nothing of hurting us. It felt like justice. Is the Outsider to blame for what we did? Does corruption come from the Void, or from our own hearts? Witches and charlatans wearing necklaces of fingers and teeth. Cities sliding into chaos. Now the eyeless peddle black magic in the streets while their leaders keep even more dangerous secrets locked away. They've got a relic that turned a boy into a god centuries ago. A knife that might be the only way to destroy that god. The Outsider knows I intend to steal it. Does he know what else I intend to do?
Who knows?
You gave me this for luck, my sweet Deirdre. I don't know if it's ever worked that way, but maybe it will, this time. I'm ready to rob the bank.
Okay. I am back. For now. In about 20 minutes, I'll be RB again. Excuse me. Kept the rat charm close last night when I tried to sleep, hoping for more than darkness in my dreams. And just for a moment, she was with me in the cold. Deirdre. The same sweet face I always knew. She touched my right hand and it twitched like it was dying. Like I couldn't control it. I wanted to hide it from her. She didn't need to see what I'd become, but her eyes were dark and she couldn't look away. And she reached out and took my other hand, the one that was all flesh, and kissed my fingertips like she used to. I could have cried. It felt so real. She came close and whispered something in my ear. I felt her breath on my neck, felt her cold palm on my cheek, but I don't remember what she said. It was like trying to hear a voice whispering across the water. Outsider's blood. I'd give anything to know what she said. I'm going to lose everything again. I can feel it. I don't know what else the Outsider did to me, but the dreams changed the day he took my arm and eye away. Maybe he sent those nightmares to start with. I don't know. But now, they're all nothing but black, ringing with whispers in some language I can't understand. I'll wake up staring at my dead arm, half in this world and half in the void. The sound still echoing between my ears. That's still better than the nights when I can't sleep at all. Every shadow, every twitch of movement, every breath in this black eye catches it and keeps me awake. I can't shut it out, and this arm, lying with every move it makes. These things aren't a part of me. Are they a part of him? Who would want to see through the Outsider's eyes? Yeah, you got a point there.
She can see it all. The void breaking and spreading through all the cracks. Like seawater sinking in the ship.
Dowd.
Soon, you'll have the knife that can end him.
The bank is owned and managed by Dolores Michaels. I've cased the place and talked to some people, and there are a few ways inside. Others have tried and failed to rob it before.
They didn't have the focus we do. We're not after coin. How do you plan to get inside?
There are 3 possible ways. The roof, the trash disposal, and the sewers. All of them might work. Once I'm in, I need to find the vault. The knife must be in there.
The security in the bank will be high. What have you learned?
Not much. Guards, clockwork soldiers, and a lot of locked doors that can only be opened remotely. And that's all before I'd reach the vault itself.
There's an intake port on the roof that leads to the bank's ventilation system. If you find enough laudanum, most of the bank's security will be days before you even get inside.
There was a pharmacy in the district, but it's been seized by the bank. I'll see what I can find.
I know how resourceful you can be. These keys you found with the eyeless leaders will lead you to whatever holds the knife. You'll also need the bank manager's key. Deal with her how you see fit.
Then I'm ready.
Good.
Do you want me to stay?
No. There's nothing you can do for me here. Go get the knife. Kill the outsider. I trust you to finish this.
I will, Dowd. One way or another.
You've seen more than most. What we did years ago. The witches, who tried to take the throne. The eyeless, keeping me in that pit. But I've been to the void, Billy. All the bitterness, hatred, and fear. And the outsider gets to choose who wields his black magic and who cowers in the dark. That's something no one should decide.
Do you really think he's to blame for all of that? For what we all did?
The outsider gave me his mark, knowing what I could do with that kind of power. For years, I carved up Dunwall from the inside until it fell apart. The world doesn't need more men like me.
Dolores Michaels, cultist and creditor.
The wealthiest people in Karnaca trust her with their fortunes. If word gets out that someone broke into her vault, she'll be ruined.
How am I supposed to get to the void?
You've always been good at uncovering secrets. The eyeless have to know a way. Once you have the knife, finding that out will be your next move.
So what's it like? The void, I mean.
It feels as if you've cried for help and no one answered.
Well, that's unsettling.
There's a security entrance on the roof, but getting up there will be a challenge.
It would be. For your average burglar.
I heard word of a thief who nearly made it inside through the sewers, but couldn't get past the gate. Only the maintenance workers can open it. I had a street kid knock some bricks out of a tunnel wall down there. If I'm lucky, there'll be someone there to fix it.
It could be the quickest way in, though not the most pleasant.
If I can unlock the grate, then the path through the trash disposal would be simple.
You could pay the custodian a visit. See if he'll give you the key.
I bribed someone to slip me schematics for the vault mechanism. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A Jindosh creation, as always. A control room can move the vault into two places. The basement where they keep the safety deposit boxes, and the manager's office.
Jindosh may have been a genius, but his inventions are more fragile than they look. There's an old sewer under the bank. I wonder what the former grand inventor would think if he knew his precious vault had crashed down into it.
The horrifying find of a bloodless body in an alley off Jaconda Street has the Grand Guard on high alert. The victim was Eleuterio Cienfuegos, a respected pharmacist whose family business has been a part of the Upper Syria district community for over 50 years. His body was exsanguinated at another location and dumped in the alley, the same method used in several other recent deaths. The guard has had no comment on the apparent serial murders, leading some residents to question what they're hiding. It's another crown killer, that's what, claims local baker Madeira Jimenez. The guard says don't panic, but why wouldn't we? We're all at risk. A reward is offered for information related to Cienfuegos' murder.
The eyeless murdered Cienfuegos, the pharmacist, for some reason.
There might still be a way to get enough laudanum. See if he left behind anything you can use.
Got your message, but I can't help you. That bank security is an insult to hardworking robbers. They use some sort of public announcement system there. You gotta have the right code to get past checkpoints. But the thing is, the codes change with every guard shift. No point my making a list. It'll be useless by the time you got it. You're on your own with this one. Good luck.
The guards use authorization codes over a public announcement system to issue orders, but it changes every shift. There's no way to find them out without going in.
Those codes will be useful to reach the most sensitive parts of the bank. I know you'll be able to find them one way or another.
Alright, let's get this underway.
I've never seen Dowd so weak. I might never see him again.
I just need to figure out... hurry up! The longer we stay here, the better our odds are of getting caught.
Think you can crack this lock any faster? Be my guest.
Oh, sorry, Sal. I know you got it under control.
I don't want anything with you.
Well, excuse you.
If I can just get through this shift, then I can go and have a mug of something at the pub. Feel a little like myself again.
Bombs burning and dark. No one sees them. Feet pass over on the street. Stones press down. Boom hisses. Hisses alone.
I'll let you sleep.
The rich are always the worst thieves.
So of course it's blocked once again. Come on, walk away.
You made your bed and you'll have to lie in it. Tisk. I don't make my bed. Ever. That's what servants are for.
There's death in our eyes. These creatures burned alive to light the world.
Defend merchants, donate to the cause. We have undersigned protests the grave injustices wrought by Dolores Michaels and associates upon reputable establishments such as E. Cienfuegos' pharmacy. These immoral and venal practices must cease, and Michaels Bank must make full restitution for all seized property to the estate of Eleuterio Cienfuegos and other abused enterprises. Signatures: Lady Beryl Coddington, Miss Valeria Emerisma, Borelli Silverstone, Dr. Winston Dunhill, Miss Flora Brown.
the outsider. The bank sent you, didn't they? Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing left. You can't bleed whale oil from a bone. Tell your trustees that.
I'm not from the bank. I saw that your father's pharmacy closed. Do you know where else I can find laudanum?
Yes, the auction house. My father used to distill laudanum by hand from a secret family recipe. Poppy tincture, he called it. Better than factory-made. But the bank's selling that along with all of his other worldly possessions. They took everything we had.
I'm sorry for your loss. The newspaper says Ivan Jacoby murdered him.
His body was completely drained of blood when the Grand Guard found him. I've no idea why anyone would want to hurt Father. Anyway, the auction's today. You better hurry. And wear a hat or something. The guards won't let you in looking like that.
Will do.
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. And who's got to clean it up? Me, of course, as always. Boat of my own.
Boots on the streets, hounds, long nights, danger. I'd see them till they pass.
Greetings. I provide only the finest service with absolute discretion. You're armed to the teeth. People are offering rewards for all kind of jobs. On the board over here. You look like the kind who could be interested. Perhaps next time you'll spot something you like.
Overheard at the Spectre Club, someone quite drunk bragging loudly. When I first came to Granaka, I only had 315 coins to my name, and today I opened my own lockbox at the bank. 3 cocktails later, it was revealed that said lockbox is next to some journalists and contains a precious gemstone. Get me that gem. Meryl Jennett has an appointment with the director of the bank tonight. She plans to store her most precious belongings there, one of which is an infamous address book. We need you to copy down page 125 without raising suspicion. That means no getting caught and no harming bank personnel. An exquisite painting by Duca Bell himself is currently locked up on a delivery boat in Upper Syria. Such a masterpiece deserves to be cherished by someone who can fully appreciate its worth, not bought or sold or traded away for a few lousy bone charms. I'm offering a substantial reward to whoever steals it from me. So, quick errand for the talented pickpocket. There's an elite guard stationed on Cadmus Ebel Plaza here in Upper Syria. He has a note attached to his belt that he's planning to deliver tonight. Do me a favor and steal the note without him or anyone else noticing. If they catch you, you ain't getting paid.
What else was Jacoby hiding here? Silvergraphs? Letters? Could be anything.
Eli and Juliet, go to Jacoby's office and attend to this mess. Make sure we won't experience any more disturbances in the future. DM. My devoted Winstead, if you're reading this, I've passed on to the other side. My negligence gave the outsiders' enemies the key to our most secret treasure. I failed him and failed my eyeless comrades. My life has no purpose now. George destroyed my lofty ambitions with his headlines. Soon the Grand Guard will arrest me for murder. Better to face the Void's wrath now and forever on my own terms. I must look into its cold, eternal darkness and ask for forgiveness. Thank you for your years of faithful service. You've been my closest confidant, dear to me as a brother. I'll hang myself so you won't have to clean up a bloody mess. Bury me in the gray cashmere suit and do what you will with the rest of my belongings. None of it matters now. Ivan Jacoby. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I apologize, I am back. Excuse me.
The Cienfuegos lot looks promising. That wild painting, striking.
I can't go in there looking like this. I need to find another face.
Whose face? Definitely not you.
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. Can't stand my own stench. Ah.
Pretty sure I saw someone.
What? This isn't...
One of us is down.
Well, this is just going beautifully wrong.
like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
The impertinence! No one says no to me. Not if they expect to be paid, that's for certain.
So hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake.
Can only
Sure.
carry one tray.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow.
One
Want
tray.
to buy one?
Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering?
Walking. When? Gonna sing that. Seen you.
It's just been one gala after another.
2 coins for that cat lap? Well, no more, thank you. Place is a dump anyway.
The minimum bid is fixed at 280 coins. Our final lot on the block today comes from the Cienfuegos Pharmacy. That's right, the entire store inventory. You'll get everything from syringes to poppy tincture with plenty of useful items in between. And, ladies and gentlemen, look at this magnificent original painting signed by Eleuterio Cienfuegos himself. Who knew that our late, lamented pharmacist had so many talents?
Someone there?
With all the
Guards! Someone! Help me!
What's going
Someone!
on here?
Interest you in a game of cards later?
Sure.
Seriously.
No wonder I have trouble sleeping at night.
You bet.
How hard can it be to clean a few things? Honestly, why do I pay for a house full of servants when they don't do anything? No.
Circus.
What's
Just
wrong
some
with
people
you?
excited once in a while.
What would you say to some unusual gossip over dinner?
Sure.
You feel a special kind of loneliness when the world treats you like filth.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe.
Help! Guards! Someone! I don't want to die!
Well, that went terribly. As to be expected.
What? Over there! I'm not impressed.
Dead.
No!
That was my last checkpoint.
No.
Alright. I'm gonna stop here. I'll be back tomorrow at some point. Well, today, technically. We'll see. At what time. Anyways, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I'll see you in the next one.